Oh, hey, BT. Welcome back, everybody. I'm gonna do some more hydroneer tonight. More diggy. I just looked up at the camera and realized I never closed the garage door last night after I said I was gonna. Oh boy. Hope you guys had a good day today. Went and bought some more stuff. I did learn tier 3 you purchase with tokens from doing jobs and things. So we got stuff to do there. We gotta I guess we use this area to acquire money to buy things to work on a farm elsewhere, I guess. Hey Schmeds, how are you, dude? I've also decided I need to reconfigure this. It's working. I just need to be able to get the pressure increases on here, so I kind of need to route the water differently. So yeah, no Flea tonight. She's having a rough day, so I'm a diggy. So I think I could do it without moving stuff. I think I can make that a T. It just might be difficult to get this in there though. You know? So if I do that, let's go get a T. Try to figure this out. I appreciate it. I pass all that along to her for sure, man. She might see it. She might be there lurking. Whoa. Okay. So we do this. Okay. And God, this just doesn't feel right. But I can't really get in there to... Well, see, that's not gonna work because I won't... This is gonna be in the way. I won't be able to put the things in there. Son of a bitch. So we're gonna have to move the drills. I think if I rotate them, what I need to do, I need to be able to get... Whoa. I need the turbo things. I didn't bring any down. These, I need the boosters to be right up against the intakes for the water pump. So... I mean, that'd really be a pain in the ass. We could try it. Maybe I could get it done. I don't know. It won't work. So I'm gonna have to rotate, since the outlet is here, I gotta rotate the drill. So that means I gotta move all of this too. Son of a bitch. Sunny beaches of Wyoming. All right, maybe. Hey Iggy, how are you? Maybe there's a way to All right, what if we did it like this? We'll put it right here. Right, then that doesn't need to be. I gotta have it accessible. Means that doesn't need to be a T, because I'll come out from there. So that needs to be an elbow. Because hopefully I can get... And the game just froze. That's weird. Every time I load in, there's that weird freeze in the beginning. So to come out, I could put the booster there and then come back up and around, and maybe we can measure the pressure. Maybe it'll be enough. Maybe it won't be much of a loss. Shit. This is such a weird configuration. So I need one elbow. Yeah. We'll have to go get a meter. And we'll find out if having it come here then up and over will give both drills 100%. We'll see. What a strange thing. Hey, let's turn the music down. Jeez. Jeez-ow. All right. Hey, Scoots. We need to go buy pressure gauge things, but I don't know if they... I don't know where to go get those. Which, if I can get them here, or if I gotta go... I think I have to go to the Logic store, right? Maybe not. Maybe not. How are you doing, Scoots? Yeah, okay, I can buy it here. Yeah. Water pressure gauge hook. We're just gonna buy one for now because I'm just curious of what the pressure difference is at those spots. You know? So I noticed I bought the tier 3 stuff. I can't make them yet, of course, but I was gonna go buy the tier 3 pick, And that's when I realized that the tier 3 things require the guild tokens, which I have to do other things to earn. So, okay, so right here, we're at a pressure of 242. Right here, it says 242 right there. So adding this does nothing. So what do those actually do? I thought they increased the pressure. Place a shard or shard bar inside to increase water pressure up to the same percent value as the intake pipe. How you doing, Reaper? Okay. So I guess it did. So what's pressure right there? Okay, yeah, so right there it's 200 and here it's 242. So it did. So it made the pressure right here the same as all the way back there. Okay. All right, I'm happy with that. Because we're 242 right there. Okay. All right. We're good. Now, when we add our third drill, I think... yeah, so that'll have to become a T. Then I'll put a... Maybe we can get away with another... I'm going to have to put another pressure one in there somewhere. Oh, this is so ugly. It's so ugly, man. Maybe we just move the drills. Dig some of this out. Such a slow process. Could go buy dynamite, but I don't know, man. So I gotta come up with a better way to do this. If I move the drills over one, I can put the boosters on the right-hand side. Yeah, I know, Scoots. Me too. Me too. How do we, when we add a third one? I mean, I guess it doesn't matter. We'll run a T off of there and come over here and if I have this next drill dump onto the same one, its water inlet will be on this side, and then I'll have to loop its repair that way, I guess. Because I don't think I can get away with doing it there because it'll be inside the wall and I won't be able to get to the parts. We'll just do that. We'll just have to incorporate this booster into it. It won't be as efficient, but or as pretty, I guess. So let's do that. Let's put this here. just so we can keep track of our number. And let's go add, let's add another intake. Or why don't we make a doodad right here? Make some of those. Could do that. Ooh. What do we got here? How much is it to... Shit. I don't know what I need. Alright, let's go to the store. I don't remember the materials that I need for making the booster things for the intake, and it is it just cloudium? So the first ones are just iron. We could do place on the isome anvil pedestal, yeah, but so it's an intake booster. This one is only 50. I've got enough to make one booster. Why don't we do that and see what it does to our numbers? It only takes 50 cloudium. We'll make a couple boosters before we make a third drill, perhaps? Let's do that. Let's do that. Yeah. Yeah, we'll do that. Yeah. Yeah. And then we got to buy a whole bunch more conveyors to right, we need more conveyors to start preparing for things. I want to change the way the smelting works. I guess I'll come underneath the splitters that I've got so that I don't have to buy new splitters just to change the direction. I'll just run it underneath it, which is silly, but you know. But I wonder if I can run the conveyors out that door and use all that area, right? Like, have more space to do shit if I run it out the door. I don't know. Excuse me. Alright, so we're at 242. So let's put that one. Alright. That brought us up to 272. Okay. 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 Which means I don't need these right here. These could just be straight pipes. These aren't doing anything for me. We should probably swap those out and use them where we need them. Well, dang it. What? Right, so let's go look. We're We're still, yeah, 272. So those were unnecessary there. And I think these are close enough that I don't need to worry about it, so. Excuse me. Wow. Oh, that was a big one. Okay. Okay, looking good there. Right, let's put that there. We'll use those when we need to back at the drills. Yeah, them little boosters, man. That made a big difference. So we just need... Oh. We just need to get enough to build that next drill. I guess while all that is running, yeah, so I guess instead of buying the right hand splitters instead of the left hand, I'll let it dump off and then I'll just run it underneath. Right? We'll just let it come out. And come underneath, and that's why I wonder if I could just come out here and I could make use of all this space out here to split shit. It'd be a lot of money to run it out there, but I wouldn't be pressed for space. Right? Now, should I upgrade all these pipes? I don't see any need. I mean, there's not a bottleneck there, so I don't think it's slowing me down. Right, but we could run it right out there. Vertical lift it out of the pit. Right. Well, that's yeah, the only way to do that. Well, could I run it? Oh, can we run it here, dump it onto this thing, and then go build upstairs and build a thing that runs it all the way to our other facility? And then we could have a logic circuit that runs and tells us the health of all of our repair units, so we know what the status is, like how many repair things we have. We could run it all the way to the other one, man. Oh, god damn it, BT. But now do I... Do we auto smelt the bars? Yeah, we would need to auto smelt the bars at a specific weight and then send the bars here. Oh man, I think we could do it. I think we could do it. That's a long ways to go though. I guess the real question is, if I send a bar here, can I catch it on a conveyor belt up there? That's the big unknown. So let's take okay, we have a straight. That means we'd have to run water from that one spot. Let's wait until we get all of our tier 2 shit set up, and then we'll approach that, BT. Because there is a water source nearby up there. I don't want, I could run water from here all the way up, but there's this closer location, I think. We need to get another 150 of this crap. Now, can I add a third intake? Will that boost the... I don't think I can go above 300. Should I try to add let's try to add another regular intake and see what it does to our volume. Right, so we need to make that a T. So I really just need to go buy the one intake. I don't know if 3 of those, I don't know if it'll push it past 300. I think 300's the max for the cloudium, isn't it? But the more pressure, the faster the drills go, right? And the bigger the nugget, I guess it'll increase the nugget. I don't know. Oink. All right, let's see. Did our number change from 272? Yeah, see, it didn't go up. We're still 272. That's the max. Yeah, it didn't increase. So if I take that off, are we still... We're still 272. So 272 is the maximum we can get with these three. Adding this didn't change it. Yeah, see, we're still... That number didn't change. Interesting. Excuse me. Dadgummit. Alright, well, we could start planning this out. Right, our next drill is gonna need water. So we could do an elbow from there. It is, balls. It is. I was gonna do some WoW tonight, but no flea tonight, so no WoW. Alright, so this drill will be here, and its water intake will be just like that one. No, it's going to be opposite because I want it to fall on the same conveyor belt. So I really should make that a T and come up. So let's put this guy back. And we'll change this to be a T. Right, because drill's gonna be here. Water outlet will be on the left. God, we're gonna have to waste a lot of space. I guess. God, I'm torn on which way to do it. If I have the outlet dumped to the same conveyor belt, I now have to take up twice the room horizontally with the repair logic. But if I keep it the same way, then the repair logic can stay on the side. I just have to throw an extra conveyor in. I guess we'll do that. Do that. So that'll become a T, and then we'll try to put a pressure valve right there. This guy right here. It looks like we can get away with it. So the drill will be there, and I'll need I need 2 straights and a corner. Which fucking corner is that, though? I need one straight in a corner. Right, so right there. And then a straight, and that'll become a T. Whoa. We can take that apart and make it a T. And then we could build the logic for that thing ahead of time. Which means we know where to pile the dirt. I think that'll work. Fuck. Somewhere I bought the damn hammer. I need to come through and hammer some of this shit down. Alright, bring a cork. And then we just got to build that, and then we're ready for that next drill if we ever get enough crap for it. Cork. Cork me. Okay. That needs to become a T. Man, that's a lot of episodes, balls. It's a lot of episodes. Alright, let's turn him off. And just so we know for later, it's a right corner that we need, not a left corner, a right corner. Okay. Now I need 2 of those, and I don't have any. I need more logic parts now. How we're looking here. There's 12 repairs, 11 repairs, 6, and 4. So if I manually repair the son of a bitch. If I manually repair those other ones, we could go buy logic shit. Yeah. So I need one more straight in the corner. That's fine. That's fine. Then we gotta go to the logic store. Yeah, so I'm all out of All out of them other parts. All right. Logic store it is. Means I need pallets as well. Alright. So I need enough shit to build one more, at least one more. I should probably buy enough to build 2 more of the self-repair things. I think when we get to 3 of the tier 2s, I'm gonna disassemble the tier 1s. Oh, almost missed it. Just because then I don't have to worry about this shit stopping working. Or no longer working. Right. Whoa. Oh, I got an achievement for hitting 25 people with the car. I mean, might as well just so we have them, right? Really? Alright, so we need... Oh, dropped one. I don't need those yet, right? 17,000 a piece? It's a logic smelter. I'm not ready for that yet. Soon, though. Soon, man. Soon. God damn it. Really? Hang on, we almost forgot the... Oh, Jesus.
Ooh, apply a little logic and anything's possible.
Wonder how big of a... I'm afraid to use that around my ship because I don't know just how big the fucking explosion's gonna be. All right. Yeah, man, this game would benefit from a true dedicated server. So bad. Doggone it. How unfortunate that I can't. Maybe I wonder if I could build a ramp. That's enough to make you dizzy, isn't it? Yeah, I need 150 for the tier 2 drill. Oh yeah. That'll do it. What a mess. Shit, that's a T. So is that. So is this. Hey Rose, how you doing? How are ya? Get an elbow and another straight. And we need the pickaxe. Hey, Sass. Tonight had your first colonoscopy and endoscopy done on Friday. Well, that sounds like a party. Then an elbow. There we go. And this elbow. Right, elbow, go up, get up. Okay, and then the reader. Zapparoni. So they went up and down. Hope it was not. Hope it was not the same camera. Oh shit! All right, so that'll read. Do the do. Okay. You got good news, no cancerous cells and no polyps, but major inflamed gut and stomach. Well, the good news is good news. Okay, I need a right corner and a straight. We'll go buy that now. Burp, excuse me. A right corner and a straight. Right corner, not a left corner, a right corner. Right corner. Okay, here's the straight. Might as well throw another straight on there because why not? Right corner. Okay. Let's buy another straight. Let's start working on some things. Okay. Oh, okay. Allergic to ibuprofen. Oh, wow. Damn. Okay. Here go the yawning again. Sorry, guys. Okay, straight. Oh, it is going. Okay, good. I wonder, should I... You had your appendix out. It was the best sleep you ever had in your life. Oh, wow. Holy shit, dude. All right. We're ready to plop a drill in there. We just got to get a drill. Making progress, man. A couple moments of chopping away here. Yeah, maybe by the time we're ready for tier 3, we'll have enough core metal to actually build one. No more snow. Oh, it's still... I mean, it's going away, but there's plenty of it out there still. It ain't disappeared yet. Run this back there. Yeah, we're just waiting on the damn drill now. Without having 10 layers on? Oh jeez. Alright, Cloudium. What do we... Ooh. What do we got? 83, son of a bitch. Well... we're getting there. We'll put this in there and have this ready for when we get the next... Yeah. Okay, those are all running? Yep. Okay. So that's Cloudium. So can we do that? Can I dump the Cloudium onto a conveyor belt underneath it? And have it auto smelt. I mean, I guess it'd be cheap, it'd be smarter to just buy a different fucking rotator, wouldn't it?
Huh?
And just swap out the Cloudium rotator so it dumps it here into an auto, like a logic auto smelter, so I can auto smelt it at 150 so I know when I have 150. Nice nugget of Cloudium. All right, let's do that. We'll go buy an auto splitter or an auto smelter and the logic to be able to do what we need to do. Yeah, let's do that. Our money's up in the store. All right. We'll do that. We need a counter, right? We got to count the weight. And we got to be able to reset it. So, all right, we got to think this one through. Got a raise at work last week. Holy shit, dude. That's fucking great. How are his glasses going? Sorry. How are his glasses going? Loving him and excited. That's good. That's good, dude. Oh god, auto electrical shit has always been a nightmare for me. One of these days I'll be able to finish rewiring the dune buggy out there. God dang it. Made a friend last week, so I made him feel good. Man. Alright, logic shit is up there. I need to go up the hill. Yeah, dude, I'm dying to work on it. It just, you know, obviously it has to be on the back burner. Alright, so we need a keypad. We need the auto smelter, of course. Right, so it just dumps into the top. And it'll kick the bar out when you trigger the switch. So in order to trigger the switch, we need the counter.
A cable never forget.
This thing right here. Logic weight reader. Pass a cumulative weight reading when a resource enters in front, can be reset using the input on top. Okay. So we need one of those.
Huh?
We need one of these that says if A is greater than or equal to B, then it'll send a signal which will trigger the reset. Right? So this thing will count the weight as B. We set the weight as A to 150. So if it's greater than or equal to, if that is greater than or equal to that, it'll send a signal which will trigger that to kick a bar out. And that same signal needs to reset that guy. So when I come out of here, I need to tee off to that and to that. We've got T's. So I think that's all we need. I think that's all we need, man. I think. Methinks. I think.
Make sure you read the description of every
Sounds
item.
legit.
I am not responsible for any damage.
I mean, there's a counter to count items. I don't care about the number of items. I just fucking want to. Okay. All right, so we got the auto smelter. Okay. I forgot my money. Because I got to buy other conveyor parts, right? So I need to buy a different sorter. So it'll dump into that thing. And that'll kick out to a conveyor belt.
You won't find better prices than these.
Alright, so I need this one. Because the ones I've got are that one. Right? Because if the piece is in the back and it went that way. So these are the ones I have. That's the one I need. Okay. Everything else I think I have enough
got
on.
the cash.
Might as well buy a couple more. I need I think another straight and probably a ramp maybe.
Looking for something?
No, actually I think we're good. We'll find out. I'm sure I've forgotten something, dude. I'm sure I've forgotten something. that it? I feel like it's not daylight for very long. What? Oh my god, come on. Son of a bitch. That's not cool. Damn it. Alright, how we looking? Nothing's jammed up. Everything's still working. Alright. Our Cloudium. What are we up to for Cloudium? $117. We are close. Okay. All right. So we'll go there. We'll turn that into a T that points down when we switch the splitter. We gotta turn it off. So. What you need it for? Next drill? Yeah, Cloudium is for the next drill. But right now I'm building an auto smelter, so it'll automatically, so I'll know when I have 150 weight for Cloudium, it'll kick out a bar. So I'm moving the Cloudium. So instead of going to that, the Cloudium will kick out here. To the auto smelter. But which way does it kick out? It looks, if I remember right, it kicks it out over here, so I need the logic circuit underneath. Okay. So I think it should kick out to this side, or it kicks out to that side. Let's put a switch on it. I don't know which fucking way it goes. Do I have a switch? I didn't buy an extra switch. Damn it. Fine.
Huh?
Okay, it kicks out that way. So here, yeah, see, so that's not, I don't know if I could do that, because that's not going to fall in it. It needs to go up so it falls in it. And I don't think it's going to let me put one of these on that. Yeah, see? That would be too goddamn easy. Okay. So We use a T. No biggie. And I don't trust it, so I'm going to pick it up and set it back on there. Fucking fuck. Really? Alright. All right. Hopefully that's satisfactory. It should be.
Huh? 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 Huh?
What the?
Huh?
Yeah, and then we count the weight right there. Oh, that's gonna be tricky. It's not a lot of space, man. Where's the reader? Right there. Okay. Okay, so this guy's gonna read the weight as it comes through. Yeah, I could plan it out better. Which, you know, is probably what's going to happen. I'm just trying to get it done so I can get the operation running again. So sass. Okay, so this is the reset, that's the output, so that's got to come around to this guy. Right, because we need this guy. Right, so compares if A is bigger or equal to B, will output a logic value of 1 or 0. Okay. So we need, oh, that's the reason. I want to rotate that. But I like being able to see that number right there. Okay. So we need, I can't put that there yet because then it's too close to that. Well, no, that, because so it needs to reset, it'll reset that and trigger that. but it needs to turn this valve off to stop any other shit from coming through. So I need to buy a logic valve that goes right there. So yeah, so that will take up a little bit more space. Right, so that's got to come through. So which one is A? Oh. Yeah, so if the current value is greater than or equal to B, we're going to manually set to 150. It'll send a 1, which we can trigger the reset, and it'll also trigger the logic valve to turn this off, and it'll also trigger the dumping of that. Then we need then it's got to come back through a 2 or 3 second timer to come back through and turn that valve back on. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, well, I built this before, didn't I? I swear we built this before. So God damn it. I'm gonna leave it upside down because it's easier to see. So we're gonna make that 1 5 0. Okay. So now if that's true, it'll send out a 1, which will trigger the reset because we'll get a T. No. 150, 150, sir. What? And this needs to come through. It'll turn this off and then trigger that. And at the same time, it needs to come back out through another T to a delay that comes back up to trigger that guy again. But we can't let it go. Oh man. So there's got to be a one-way. There has to be a one-way flow logic piece between these two. How did we do that? Because so it's got to come through here. It'll turn the valve off and trigger that. And then if it continues on, between these two, you have one that only allows a 1 to come through. And then after you turn the valve and dump this, the signal that comes out of here gets inverted to a 0 which will flip the valve, right? It'll invert the valve, and then that won't let it through, so it stops. Right? Yeah. So we need a logic valve right there. Damn it. Yeah, that's what I think we ended up doing last time. You know what? We'll do that later. We could do this manually. We just need to see how much fucking weight we got. So who cares? We just need to see that it's 150. Approximately. We'll manually trigger the damn thing. So that'll just reset it when it hits. That's fine. And I can manually. Yeah. Yeah. I'm fine with this. I just don't have a switch. That's all I'm really missing is the switch. Because in order to do that, I'm going to need to take up space coming out here, which means it'll be a pain in the butt. We still got to go buy shit, though. I need to buy a switch, and I might as well buy the other parts that I need. Right, because we need to invert the signal. We need to delay the signal. And we need a switch for now to manually do it. Oh, damn it. We just missed it. Just missed it. So, oh, okay, that works too. Oh, we almost landed it so perfect. Although that was kind of a nice landing. Why don't we buy the bigger truck? Right, we're driving a borrowed truck right now. Why don't we actually buy a truck? We probably... get an achievement, right? Purchase a new hydro truck. Right, dude, give me the achievements. So these two guys are the same. Let's go with the blue one. Yeah, man. Ooh. It's a little quicker too, I think. Oh. Okay. Need a switch. We'll buy two. They're small.
Don't be a spanner. Make an auto repair machine to fix it for you.
Right, so that flips it from right, incoming logic 0 into 1, and anything bigger than or equal to 1 into 0. So that'll flip it. So when it comes through as a 1, because when it, right, when the equation matches or is validated, it'll come through as a 1. So it'll become a 0 after I trigger the dump and the reset. So then the 0 has to come back to the logic valve, which is this guy. And that's the one way. Only allows logic values to pass in one direction. Now, is that what I need? Do I need one of those? I know I need one of these. Are you sure I need one of those, BT? Because that might have come, if I'm converting it to a 0, that'll keep it from coming through. We'll buy some just in case. I mean, we're here, we might as well pick them up, right? Excuse me. And we'll do a 10-second delay, just because it's easier.
Apply a little logic, and anything's possible.
Oh, dude, this thing is definitely quicker than the other one. Holy crap. Holy moly, dude. Oh my god, yeah, this thing is quick. Damn it. Oh well. Oh well, we're picking shit up twice. Hmm. Okay, so so right now that'd be a 1. When that is met, it's going to send a 1, which will reset that. I do it because I need to keep it 1. This needs to be 1 so that my 0 doesn't come back through, and because a 0 will set that to 0 if another number comes through there again, so it'll mess it up. So So we can only go this way. He needs to be at the next one down, though. Oh, which is, God damn it, that's not going to give us enough room because I need to have a valve there. So this T needs to go this way. Yeah, see, this takes up so much room. Where's the valve?
Huh? Huh?
Guess I should take a moment to clean some of this shit up, huh? There's the valve right in front of me. I'm guessing that's gonna work. So now that has to be a T, right? So this will tee off of there. Elbows to that thing. And this is where the... Again, that's not giving me room to reset it and invert it. That's only, I've only got one spot to say it's one way. Right, so data can only go this way. Now we can take an elbow and go to there and split it off to there. But this has to be a T, so it comes back out, gets turned into a 0, and pushed back in. God, that takes up so much space. Oh my God, it's so wasteful. Right? Wow. I'm sure if I think this through, there's a much cleaner way to do it. Now that's got to be a T. And right here is where the flip will happen. Yeah. So this has to go back to there, and it has to invert it at some point. I believe. But the buddy sees it differently. Right? Turns an incoming logic of 0 to 1 and anything bigger than or equal to 1 into a 0. So okay, so the signal is going to come from here. It's only allowed to come this way. No, because then it's got to... So we have a 1 at this point. A 1's... We have to put a limit... We have to restrict direction here as well. But so we have a 1. 1 will flip the valve and flip this. And then it gets turned into a 0... And when it comes into here, it needs to be able to get here. It needs, otherwise it's just going to be infinite loop there at that point, won't it? No, because I need to put this one right here. Only allows it through if it's greater than 0, basically. So then it's second time through, when it's a 0, it dies right there. So now we need a straight piece. My God, that takes up so much space. So much fucking space. Right? Incoming logic of 0 into 1, anything bigger than or equal to 1 into a 0. The only thing coming through here is going to be 1 or greater, so it'll be a 0, which will then prevent it from coming through. So now we elbow back up and into here, and then I think we're done. I think the dishes are done, man. Does that check out, BT? Does that check out in your brain, sir? Oh, it's so wasteful, man. It is. It's just so wasteful. Like there's... It doesn't check out in your head? Where's the flaw, man? Where'd I go wrong? It's gonna... No, I think I just prevented it from looping. Okay, so it when this is met, this is basically saying, is that value greater than or equal to that value? That value is 150. So when that condition is true, we get a 1, which will trigger a reset. So, and the 1 will continue through here, only in this direction. The 1's going to try to go that way, so we need a directional here, so the 1 can't go that way. But so 1 will come in here, 1's going to trip the valve to shut the conveyor off. The 1 will continue. It'll cause this guy to kick a bar out and to come through here, and this guy only lets values not equal to 0. So that'll come through. This will turn the value to a 0, and it'll come back through. It can't go that way. If it comes here, it's going to toggle the valve, and it's going to come here and close that, and then it's dead because it's a 0, so it can't go through. So I think but I do want a delay in there. I'm looking for that. I wanted to have a delay. I don't have any room to put a delay, so we're going to try it without a delay. No, shit. Yeah, I wanted to throw a delay in there so that this thing stops long enough for this guy to do his business. I need one more straight bar in here so that I can add a delay. Well, how long does it take you to take the trash out? I could wait. God, that's going to be hard to get back out of there. Hey, Desert. What's going on, man? Set it for like 2 weight, but it's not. It's either weights are a single block, or so you have a single or you have 10. It's not a value that you can change. It's not an interface. It's a single unit per block. Balls. Right, the weights, BT, are like this. It's either a 10 or you string multiple singles in a row to get what you want. So we'll put a wait of 10 seconds here. Oh, okay. Five. Okay. Now we just gotta wait for some cloudium. And see, that conveyor is moving. So the only thing I'm iffy about is turning that conveyor on and off. Okay, there's Cloudium right there. Okay. So it sent a value of 1 and not the weight. Do I have these connected wrong? Oh, but it worked. Right? Because that's back on. Well, here, let's get rid of this so that we don't smelt the shit that we're using to test, right? So this needs to, we need to hit this. This needs to be an elbow. This needs to come back to here to reset it. But it is working. It's just we're sending a 1 every time, so it's resetting instantly. So, right, because valve is back on. So let's watch it when it goes. Right, so I heard the valve shut, but I think it shuts it and opens it immediately, which, yeah. So we're crisscrossed here. I need to, this has got to scoot over 1, and the reset, when it becomes 0, I have to have a 0 only come to there. Which means I need that. I need the opposite of that. Fuck. Yeah, go do your thing, BT. So when it comes out of here, we also need to come back to this guy when it's a 0. So I need to scoot that over. This thing can come up right away. Right, because at this point only a 0 is getting to right here. Some of it, I mean, it depends on how you approach it. You can do so much of it with none of the logic, dude. The logic is totally a choice. Right, I'm wanting to automate as much of it as I can. It's totally a decision, Jimmy. Right, so it's only a 0 at this point coming through here. So it's fine if we do that. Right, so 0, 0. But I do need to move that thing over. So this whole thing needs to slide over 1 because this. Yeah. Yep. Boom, just like that. So that, I'll take that. I need another straight. Yeah, man. How you doing tonight, Jimmy? Right? So condition will be met. right? And then this one needs to come through and reset that guy. That's what's up. Because it's only a 0 at that point coming through there. Yeah, so that'll be there. Now I need an elbow. God, so many. Am I going to run out of elbows just for this one simple little task? Oh, it's so heavy. Right, and now down. Yeah, wow, that's a lot of fucking elbows, man. That's all my elbows. It's gonna take all my goddamn elbows.
Huh?
Holy moly. Yeah, look at that. Probably a better way to do it. I mean, there's a T there. You know, I could do it right here, just come up, but I can't have a four-way. I could only... Oh, I could move that up. Move that up, make that a T. But it can only be a 0, so it has to be here. This is where it has to be. Right, so let's follow this through. Condition will be met. It's going to come through as a 1, which will trigger that. And it'll trigger the smelter. Probably instantly, which may be a problem. Then it gets converted to a 0. What? Only a 1 can come through. Then it's a 0. A 10-second delay comes through here to open the valve back up. But that will instantly, before the 10-second delay, reset that counter to hopefully catch anything that piles up. Okay, see, our weight is 6. All right, so let's reset it. There we go. So it reset to 0. That did stop, I think, right? I don't think this valve is working. Oh, the valve shuts off the thing after it, not it. Right? So right now the valve is off. Now the valve is on. And it turned the valve off. Oh. So if I actually want to control the valve, I need an additional, I need one more straight one here, which means I'm going to need another fucking elbow. And that's what we're gonna, just because I want to see it work the way I planned it out in my head. Right, so let's take that off. Let's put this guy on there. So we got to get this on the right. So it needs to be on. Okay. So now let's set this to the 20. And then this should turn on any moment now. Or does pressing that manually not actuate everything? So we're set to 20 and nothing's come through. Well, that came through at 4. Why did 4 turn it off? And why is it not turning back on? We set it for 20. Is it main? Is it? So as soon as something comes through, it's turning it off, regardless. Oh, because this sends. So this needs to only allow a 1 through, because the 0 is triggering the. Okay. Good thing we bought all these extra parts. Okay. So now we're up to 13 and it keeps going. We're correcting. It's not looping the. I'll explain here in a second. Now we're up to 18 and it's still going. Okay. Now it should turn the valve off and wait 10 seconds and reset it. So there, it got set back to 0. It didn't shut the fucking valve off because it instantly set it to 0. Yeah, see the delay's fucking it up. Because our shit's out of sync, I think. Right, so it comes through. The delay to turn this back on is happening, but the reset is happening instantly, which I think is accurate. All right, let's try it. I just think things were out of whack from. All right. So we're at 5 and it should keep going. Right? And then 9, 13, it should keep going. And 18, and then the next one should trigger it. But it didn't trigger it. It reset it, but it didn't shut the fucking valve off. So the valve setting is out of sync. Right, see? The valve is fucking out of sync. And I can't get the valve in sync. It's getting a 1 that comes through, which the 1 opens the valve, and then after 10 seconds it gets a 0 that shuts the valve off. Yeah, but I need more space. That means I've got to fucking move the entire fucking thing over 1 block. So 1 will come through. So I need to invert the signal right away. This will always send a 1 or a 0. If it's always sending a 0, it'll keep shutting that off. It's like a catch-22, man. Yeah, I need extra room to deal with the valve. God, it's so wasteful. How many fucking things do just... It's a simple fucking calculation that needs to happen. Look at this. Yeah, this has to get turned into a 0. Only for this, right? Oh man, because then we have a 0 which properly shuts the valve off, but it needs to be the opposite. This needs to be turned into a 1 to come through. Right, that lets non-zero through. All right, so instead of being greater than or equal to, that needs to be less than or equal to. So that we'll always get a 1, and it'll keep the valve open. And then it comes to, that's going to turn it into a 0. Yeah, but then we have to do a check back here, which is stupid. Oh my fucking god, dude. It shouldn't require this much space. It shouldn't require this much goddamn space just to do something so simple. Holy shit, man. So when it's met, whether it's met or not, so we only want to let the true through, but that opens the valve. So I think if we raise this up higher one, right? So only let it come through when it's a 1, then turn it to a 0. Hey, congratulations, dude. Nice. Right, so that we have our 0, which will close the valve. Then we need to flip it to trigger the smelter, which then comes through and gets flipped again to a 0 to come back, which will get flipped and turn the valve back on. So I need to flip it here, not up there. I don't like how much space this takes up. Oh, I don't like it. At all. And it's a shame. I've tried, so like if I manually turn that, the first time it gets that 0 that comes through, like it'll get a 1, which will keep it open and not shut it. So it's not, the valve isn't a toggle, the valve is a 1, it's 1 or 0. So open or closed, not a toggle, which is the root of the problem. So I need a 0 when true. So what if we try inverting that, right? So if that's less than or equal to 150, it's going to send a true all the way through, which will keep the valve open. Right? Then when it's met, it becomes 0, so it'll close the valve and turn this off. Then I need to invert it here so that only when an inverted signal becomes 1, it'll flip the smelter and then come through. Right, so now we're at a 1, and a 1 will come through and turn the valve back on. I think that's what we need to do. I think that's it. So that, we need the other, we should have bought, so we're gonna, yeah, we'll play it that way. So we'll have, well, it's already doing it now. We have a 1 coming through, which will keep that open. When we breach the threshold, it becomes a 0, which will close the valve. So now we're headed to the smelter, right? So it needs to get inverted. Or we need to say only. Well, yeah, that's because it's a true. because that's less than or equal to 150. So we need to invert it, which is what this does. So now our false becomes true. We got a true coming through, and it's going to keep it a false. So it's not going to trigger the smelter until that becomes false. Then that becomes true, will trigger the smelter. Right? So this goes to the smelter. And then we loop back around to here. Right, so now we're a 1. And it needs to go back to a 0. No, it needs to stay a 1 to open the valve. And reset that. Yeah, right? Yeah, it would save a lot of fucking time. Okay. Okay. So it's a true until we meet our threshold, so that keeps the valve open. Now we hit our threshold, becomes a false, valve closed. So now we're past here. Now we're back to true. So the smelter triggers. We're true. It's true. True comes up here. It needs to be a false. It needs to be 0 to reset that counter to 0. But it needs to be a 1 to reset. Yeah, because we're 1. It's a 1. It's a 1. It waits 10 seconds. It's still a 1. And it turns the valve back on. This guy needs to get reset almost right away. No, because it needs to keep... Ooh. We're going to get shit pile up. Yeah, no, the reset can happen right away. No, because then that'll count. So the delay needs to happen right here. We need to delay right away. Which is going to allow a few nuggets to come through. Or not come through, but to pile up that will get lost in the shuffle. They'll be lost when we reset this. Well, no, wait a minute. No, the reset is independent from triggering the valve. No, because if we reset this, that'll immediately start sending a true because it'll be less than our threshold, which will open the valve up. But we don't want to do that yet. So the delay needs to happen early. The delay needs to happen before, after the smelter, but before returning the signal. Right, so we're a 1. It needs to get converted to a 0. No, it can stay a 1. It just needs to wait. Because it'll go through here as a 1 and open the valve back up. That's going to convert it to a 0. Which will close the smelter. And we need to allow only 1s through here. So then that'll stop there. Because this has got to go back. Where is this going? This is going in there. So he actually needs to go there. Right? Okay, so we have a 1. When we meet the threshold, we get a 1. Opens a valve. It's getting converted to a 0. No. It's a 0. Closes the valve. Now it's a 1. Triggers the smelter. We come back around. It waits 10 seconds. Right, because that, so we're a 1. Now it comes up there. It comes through here, turns the valve back on. I need to only allow... Right, it's a 1. It needs to be a 0 at that point. Hey, Casual. What's up, man? It needs to be a 0 to close. So we need to flip it here. But then that's gonna fuck with that. Right, so it's a 0, gets flipped to a 1. So we got a 1 coming through, a 1 coming through, so it's a 1. Now it's a 0, which closes that and comes through. Yeah, so we blocked the 0 right here. Oh, you made it to 80. Nice. Nice, man. Yeah, if, our Death Knights are working on their gear score. We got to get our average gear score to 180 so we could do a heroic. I think this is it, right? Because so that 1 is gonna wait and then come through. It should reset that. It's gonna reset it to a 1, not a 0. But I can invert it right there. So I need a couple more elbows that we didn't go by. Yeah, we need to go get a couple elbows. I have an add-on. It's actually really neat. What's it called? I'll show you real quick. I forget the name of it. But basically, it'll show you your gear score and the gear score of anybody you mouse over. It's not the armory. Oh, the armory is kind of cool. It lets you see all your alts without logging out. Not weak auras. Got a healbot, handy notes, gather mates. Oh, taco tip. Taco tip. That's what you want. So it changes the tooltip into this, so you can see the gear score and their eye level. It color codes their name. It'll show you what talent tree they're part of. It gives you a lot of really nice information. Good shit. But yeah, taco tip, gear score, and talents and item level. Classic, TBC, Bottle K. So yeah. Yep. That's the one. It'll help you get a feel for where you stand, and like, cause it's not a true indicator of can you do it, but it helps you get a gauge of, okay, well, if everybody in this group is above this certain gear score, you can kind of gauge how short or fast the fights might go. You know, sometimes people use it to ridicule people, but its true purpose is to get an idea of where you fit in and rank against what the difficulty should require for the content. You know, one of those things that people turned into a tool to be a dick to people. But it has a really good use if you don't use it for that. So Oh, that looks like it takes up even more space. No, but you created a loop there, BT. Yours has a loop. Right, so the this connection right here, this'll loop. This'll come through and come back to the timer and come back. This'll constantly loop. There can't be a connection there. And these, I don't think these can be connected because that's the reader. Yeah, I'm not following your diagram. This can't have a connection. So it's going to send true. It'll send a true to here. It's going to wait 10 seconds before. Yeah, but see, when you get true, it's going to wait 10 seconds before shutting the valve off. It needs to shut the valve off immediately. Right? The valve, as soon as we hit our threshold, we got to turn the conveyor off so that when we flip the smelter, shit doesn't fall on the ground. So, yeah, dude, the heroics are neat, man. There's some really neat dungeons. Some really neat, like, story-driven things. Whoa. But regardless, I've still got your thing open. Logic 1 through one-way and inverter. Right, but it'll constantly loop. Your 10-second loop is in a loop. The last boss, or he one-shot you? Which heroic did you do? Sent that dude sailing. Oh, the one where you talked to what's-her-face?
I've tried to taste logic before. The results were shocking.
Alright, so I need more frickin' corners. Oh, can I not jump up on this one? God damn it. Yeah, then there's 2 bosses. What do I think? Try that. There's one where you go in and talk to the chick, and then you go kind of off and to the right, and you kill a dude that poisons everybody. Then you go up the hill, you run through a tunnel with all the snow, or all the icicles falling. So log back into check, look for that. Gotcha. Yeah, I can't remember the names of them, confuse me, but I know the fights better now. But yeah, I know one of them with Lady Proudmore, or whatever her name is like a 3-parter or something. And then there's one where you fight some like octagon dude. Yeah, like his head is on a like an octagon. Okay, yeah, that one when he casts mirror, your DPS has to stop attacking. The tank can keep, yeah, like anytime he does the mirrored soul, it'll draw a red line to his target. And that person takes all the damage from the fight. So while the mirrored soul is up, everybody's got to stop, or you kill that person. So you have to stop. And then when mirrored soul is over, everybody can DPS again. But you have to stop, or you kill the person that's targeted by the mirrored soul. It got me really good the first time. Yeah. Yeah, and until you understand that fight, it could be some serious fuckiness. Alright, let me look BT. Oh, this is really hard to read, man. BT, this is really hard to read, dude. A 10-second and a one-way, and then a one-way and an inverter. Jesus Christ. Yeah, I think that's double the material of BT. Like I'd need the entire basement just to build that out. Gear score, your average gear score is 182. Gotcha. I don't know what my guy's average eye level is, but his current gear score is 3942 or something like that. Yeah, I'm trying to find a way to do it with the least amount of pieces, BT. Did I buy my shit? I didn't. Okay, buy it. Let's take our money. Nice. Very nice. Yeah, so my hunter is doing really well. He's got almost all purples. My Death Knight, I've only got like one purple, so he's struggling with his gear score. Oh shit. But yeah, we just hit it. We haven't done but like 2 heroics, so we were gonna tonight, but Flea's having a rough night. So I'm pushing the boundaries of my own mistakes tonight playing hydroneer. Alright, so send all this shit down there. I really wish I could just pull the truck under here and it would vacuum the truck out. That'd be so nice.
Huh?
Yeah, dude, this game is great, man. It'll really get your brain thinking. You start out with a bucket and a shovel, and you kind of pan for ore, and you work your way all the way up to conveyor belts and creating your own drills and things, and it's really neat. I dig it. Whoa! Okay, so let me walk through this in my head again. And let's walk through this, because I'm still not convinced what I'm doing makes any sense. And neither is BT. Okay, so oh god damn it, I forgot to buy the That was the whole reason I went. I needed to buy a different comparison. God damn it. I wonder if there's an achievement in this game for running a certain distance. Oh, yeah. All the fucking way back to the store. No, trust me, it's me. My brain is so not focused on anything properly lately. Alright, here we go. All the way back just to buy that one damn piece that I didn't freaking buy. Did I just launch off of here? Shit! No! Come on! Come on! Come on! God damn it. Horrible decisions, man. That's all I'm doing is horrible decisions. I don't think I can make any more bad fucking decisions, man. Fuck. All right, so we want... Oh, there isn't one. Oh, man. There isn't a less than, or there's only greater than or equal to. So I just flip it. I just need to rotate the one I've got. Yeah. Fuck. I feel so stupid sometimes, you know? These are really bad fucking mistakes, man. Like, obviously. God damn it, dude. Whoa! And I left the money in the truck, but whatever. I just fucking want this belt. It's so bad. Ugh. Well, not why. Okay, so now it's saying is 150 greater than or equal to 4? So no. So we get a false. No, that's a true. 150 is greater than or equal to that, so we get a true. So when it hits 151, we'd get the false, which wouldn't let it come through. Which is fine, because the true will trigger the reset. Man. We're gonna set this to 10, make it easier to test. God damn. Alright, right, so we get a true. No, what? Right, so true's keeping, so we're never going to get a false because I'm fucking blocking it. So I need to remove that so that when we get our false, it closes the valve and gets inverted. Fuck, I need to prevent the 1 from coming through here because it'll invert this every fucking time. So we need to all right, let me think. Hey, Guntar. So 10 is great, so it's a true. We don't want the true. Well, the true, yeah, the true can come through. That's fine. The true can come through. But I don't want it. It's gonna flip this. It's gonna just. It'll come through and then be a 0, and then it's gonna be a 1, and then it's gonna be a 0. So we can't let that happen. We have to only allow false to come through, which is why I wanted that to be less than, so it was constantly no. So how do we what am I fucking doing, dude? Like the whole thing just fell apart now. So the true keeps it open. We need to let the false come through. So I need to remove that. The false will come through. But this is where it falls apart, is I need to block true from coming through. But then that fucks it. Then it fucks everything down the chain up, right? Right. So the first time it's gonna run, we're gonna get a true, which will come through. It's gonna keep the valve open. It's going to hit this, so it becomes a 0, which will kick. It'll close that, and then it'll come through. It stops there because it's a 0. Okay. Then the next tick, it's true again, so it's going to come through. It's going to turn the valve on, but then it's going to get turned to a fucking 0 again, which will close that. Okay. And then die. When we... Well, no, these are falses, so nothing happens. Yeah, so when that becomes 11, then we get a false, and nothing's gonna come through. So I need to remove this. Right, we need to let that false come through, so it closes the valve and then kicks this thing over. And then it comes through. It's a 1, so it'll come through. It'll wait 10 seconds. And in that time, this will still be kicking false. Yeah, see, that's going to fuck it up. I'm going to get another false, which is going to flip this to true again. We're going to get several signals through there. Aren't we? Because we're not resetting that. So we're going to get another false. So the valve is still closed, which is fine. It gets turned into a 1. It's going to, I guess, keep that open. But the first one's waiting 10 seconds and it's going to come through. Excuse me. Is it going to queue those up? So in 10 seconds, I'm going to get a true, which will set this to the number 1, which is not what I want anyways. And then that's going to get, then it'll, okay, then in 10 seconds it's going to turn that true again. And the true will come through, turn the valve on, close that. But I'm worried that in the next 10 seconds then, that one's going to, well, because it'll do the same thing. It's going to reset it to a 1. So anything that accumulates between the first and second one is going to get reset. Fuck. You follow? Right, so letting the 1 through here is good because it's going to turn that back on. But the reset, sending the 1 up here to the reset is going to cause this thing to come through again. Yeah, I think we're queuing, I think it's queuing it up. I still don't think it's right. Right, so it's accurate right now. We're getting a true coming through there. Right, let's watch it, just so we could read it. So we're not getting anything through there. That doesn't seem right. Right, so 4, right, 10 is greater than or equal to 4. So I should get a true. We should have a 1. The valve is open, so that's a 1. We should have a 0 right there, and we have nothing. That doesn't make sense. If it's a 0, why is the valve not closed? Maybe it needs to be triggered once. Okay, right. It's because it started. Right, so we're getting a 1, which means we should have a 0 there. Let's just put fucking meters on this thing and see what we're getting. Right. So now that should trigger it when it comes through. It didn't trigger it. What the fuck? So Oh, because nothing happened, because I'm not letting the 0 through. Okay, so now when that goes through, that'll send an update. So I guess it doesn't send it. There you go. So it turned the conveyor off. This is now a 1, so it would have kicked that. So now in 10 seconds, that turned back on. And that got set to a 1. So I guess that answers the question. This doesn't queue up. It's not bubbling up. And I don't have like 3 10-second queues waiting in line. Okay. Okay. But it didn't trigger. It didn't trigger it. That one triggered it, but the other one didn't. So now it should turn back on momentarily. So it would have kicked the bar out. Right. Okay. And okay, so 10 it is equal, so it's still correct. So now when it comes through, it should turn it off. Right, so there it's off, which means that would have kicked once, hopefully, unless that's backwards. And now we're back on. But I need that set to a 0. It's still wonky. I'm still one off. Like I want to convert it. I think I want this. So that that's always set to a 0, so the counter is back to being accurate. Well, I use the term loosely. Accurate. So now let's try it and see. Okay. Now see, there's no way to avoid that, so it's 1 nugget short because 2 nuggets came back to back. Okay, and it reset it to 0, which is all right. So now the question is, does this thing open on a 1 and close on a 0, or is it totally different?
Huh? Huh?
So to me, it looks like 0 is closed, right? It's good. Okay. Okay. I know all those drills are broken. Mm-hmm. I agree. How about like 155? We'll do 155. I think because the nuggets are between 3 and 5, so I think that's good. But okay, we'll do 160. Shit. One. Okay. Yeah. Okay. What a mess, man. How many tools we got? We got 9 tools left. We got 9 tools left. 2 tools left. 0 and 5, so we need some tools over here. Okay. So we're still waiting on a drill. All right. God damn it, dude. That should not have been that much damn work. All right, so we should try to throw this up there and trigger. Shit. I think this thing fucking triggered it. Damn it. I think I wiggled it like multiple times. No, that's right. We could go make our drill. We don't have an empty pallet. Yeah, we do. I pressed enter? No. Oh yeah, no, it's good. You type it in and then its next tick, it accounts for it. If I press the play button, oh shit, I need to. Do we have a cork in that? We don't, do we? There we go. Alright, I need 1,000 steel. This is like what? 6,000? Shit. 4,000, yeah, we're good. Okay. Oh my god. That should not have taken me as long to accomplish as it did. I'm serious. I'm so worried about this shit clipping through right there. Alright, now I think, I think now that I've got 3 tier 2 drills, I'm gonna get rid of the tier 1s because they're a pain in the ass, man. Alright, what? Oh, because I've got the wrong fucking blueprint. We had some of that. Look at that. Tier 2 drill. There we go. You know what? Do I have enough of this shit left? I don't think I've got enough, but I want to see. Damn, no. Oh well. Now I don't know how much I got. There's no way to get that out, is there? Yes, I just fell through the floor. Shit. We were less than 2 away from being able to make another booster. Fuck. Shit. God damn it. Fuck. I just wasted 5 fucking tools. Is it that one? No. Yeah. Why does that not seem... Alright, why isn't that on, dude? Because we gotta close the... Hold on. Okie dokie. So now should I disassemble these guys? Or should I leave them there? I feel like I should get rid of them. I'm gonna let them run until they break, and then when they break, I'll tear them apart. How about that? Oh, look, we're down to 242 because we added the other drill. So now if we put the dude back on there, or is it's already on there, isn't it? Yeah. So if we make another thing, we could boost it back up. Yeah, it'd be neat if they give you a box, like give me a crate, and anything I put in a crate de-renders from the world and just gives me a count of how many of that item I have. that would make storage a lot lighter on the game, right? Give me. Yep, I think as those tier 1s break, I'll take them apart. Get some coin back for them. Holy hell. Sure made a mess, didn't I? Okay, so that's that. We're at 44. Good God, dude. I know something was low on... He's only got 1 repair kit left. He's got 3, he's got 2. Damn. Okay. So really we're just waiting on our 4th tier 2 drill. Which we'll need we'll need the pickaxe back there for. Wow, what a A fucking mess. At least we can see what we got there, though, right? Okay, we got that core stuff that I can't even use yet, but we're collecting it, so that's good. Cut this out. So I guess my goal is going to be eight tier 2s, and then we'll go work on the, I guess, the farm to do tasks to get the guild coins, so we can start working towards the tier 3. Or mining. I want to see how the mining shit works, but I can't buy the mining equipment until I get tier 3 shit, the coins. Guess I need to get a generator or something to get lights back here. Make it easier to see. Okay. So we got room for our next drill. We could start building it out. You know what we should do? How much iron we got right here? Holy hell, 11,000 and weight. So, all right, so let's cut this sucker in half. Or do we don't have an iron sitting in there, so we're gonna heat that up. We're gonna do it with this one. We're gonna make a sword. Okay. And we're gonna take a gold nugget and do the same thing. How heavy is this gold? Damn. How heavy is this fucking onyx? This thing's huge. 8,000, wow, so 33. 8,000 gold or whatever. Man, all right. Okay. Iron bar. Iron bar. Iron bar. What are we looking at here? 282 grand just for the necklace. Oh, that's great. All right. We need to bring more tools back with us. We left our money in the store again, didn't we? Bwomp, 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 bwomp. Jimmy, you still out there? I was curious to see how you liked Priest. I saw you were trying one out. Uh-oh. No, my money. Oh, my money is upstairs on the truck still. Shit. Are you liking it? Are you going shadow? Or are you trying to be a healer? What's your plan, Stan? Are you doing Hunter? Okay. Hunter's one of my favorite. At level 10 is when you do the quest to get your pet. Undecided? What level are you on your Hunter? And what race did you pick for your Hunter? Dwarf? Elf? Drainy? Level 6? Oh, okay. Yeah, it's weird, man. It's weird until you get to 10 and you get your pet. Like, it's awkward as hell because everything gets up on you and you're not good at melee. Hunters are not meant to be doing melee at all. So you just have to struggle through it. Then when you hit 10, you do the quest to get your pet. Then you run off and tame your own pet. And then you send your pet in and let your pet do all the attacking. Like everybody attacks your pet while you shoot them. And you do lots of damage. Lots of damage and all kinds of fun stuff.
I offer honest prices. All appraisals by weight.
Look at that, dude. Oh. Damn, dude. Almost $1 million. Almost $1 million. Micro stack? What do you mean micro stack? You mean like stack on top of it? You can, but only in the truck. You can't do it. You could do it in the truck and the cart. You can't do it on pallets. You can't do it in the store. Honestly, kind of annoying.
Huh? Huh?
What was I going to get? I was going to get some other thing. A logic thing. We were going to try a light. Yeah, you can just like I said, only in the truck and the cart. You can't do it in the store and on a pallet. I don't understand why not. You'd think that pallets would be the perfect place to do that, right? Or like I said earlier, have a crate that, you know, things just go inside of it and de-render while they're in the crate. It would really make it a lot lighter on the game, on the client. Didn't there used to be something that generated power, like a power generator? You'd put shards in and it would create power? That was like early in the game, right? It was a tall thing and you'd put shards inside of it and it would create power to run your logic stuff. So now if I want lights, I guess they just run off of switches, I guess. So let's try that. We'll take 3 lights. We'll chain them together. Yeah. Yeah, that's right, because drills used to take water and power, right? Yeah. Lampposts? I think. I got these lights because I want to see how bright they are. I want to see if they do what I want them to do. Boink. They should let us make statues and shit like that. Oh, that guy's got 5, he's got 8. Okay. Whoa. Where am I going? He's got 1. Now he's got 6. All right. Okay. We're going to deconstruct these guys. Did our pressure go up when I got rid of that? We're at 242. Nope. Hi, dude. Sleep well. All right, so I need to turn it off and switch that to a straight. This one. Look, we had a rogue nugget. Rogue nugget. Actually, yeah, because those don't even need to be there, so could do it. Just to get this shit out of the way. I know that's got to go back, so this guy's sorted out. I mean, I would think it would help us know we've got all the good pipe going all the way in. Shit. Oh. Since we're not using an elbow, got it. Or a corner. Hey, Prebo, what's going on, dude? How you been, dude? How you been? Alright, so we can get rid of that. Need a straight and a straight. Take this back. Hanging in there? Yeah, we made the switch to YouTube a while ago. I like it better here. No, we are in Ohio. We're over by BT. We're over by BT. Crazy, huh? Yeah. Quite a change, man. Quite the change. Yeah. So are mortgage payments, man, and so is homeowners insurance. Florida is a fucking mess, dude. It's a mess. All right, we should be able to turn it back on now, and then we can clean this shit up. But we sorted that out. We got rid of shit we didn't need. Maybe that'll bring our pressure back up. I don't know. I don't know. We're still 242. I want to be 300, man. This is hydroneer. It's something, man. You're mining ore. So we've got these drills. The drills produce chunks of dirt, and the chunks of dirt go into a crusher that produce ore and gems. And then from the ore and gems, you produce ingots, excuse me. And you can condense the gems into singular larger ingots. Then you can take the ore and ingots and make jewelry and whatnot to sell to make coin to buy better equipment. And you just kind of work your way up. You start the game with a bucket and a shovel and work your way up to conveyor belts and logic circuits and other crazy shit. It's pretty neat, man. It's a very simple concept that has a lot of legs. There's a lot going on. Yeah, it's really neat. It's a smaller developer. They're really good about communication. I think they are, at least. Yeah, it's a neat fucking game, dude. So I'm currently at tier 2. I just got rid of my tier 1 drills. Oh, don't want to do that. I want to put this here. And you can buy different plots of land with the money that you earn. It kind of, I guess, sorta, yeah. It's got some similarities. You know, it's got some similarities. Okay. But everything's powered by water. So, but we need to swap that out. All right, let's pause our ship for a second because we need. I need one of these T's. We need our crusher to be working off of the best power we can work it off of. Right, yeah, but well, you know, there are ways to really fuck shit up in this game, and Balls and I both have found them. For sure. The logic in the game is very interesting, right? Like I've got circuitry here that's counting the weight of the ore that goes through, and then when it reaches a certain threshold, it sends, you know, Boolean values through the logic circuits to turn the water off and to dump an ingot and then wait 10 seconds to turn it back on. So it's got some neat shit going on in it. So we're at 242 pressure. I want to get... Oh, and what these things are auto repairs that I have going on. This one reads the health. That guy's reading the health of my water filter and sends it over to this guy. So when this produces a 0 value, this guy throws a wrench at this guy to fix it. And it's the same thing I got going on here with the drills. So they'll kind of repair themselves as long as I have a bucket of wrenches in the tool. All right, so what do I have for weight here? Can I build a... I'm at 48, so I'm waiting on that shit. I'm waiting on this guy to hit 150 and we can make one more drill. I'll feel better about that. All right. So that's doing... Somewhere I've got a construction hammer that I've lost in my mess. Dang it. If anybody sees a different kind of hammer laying around, let me know. Right, it's not this one, that's the blacksmith hammer. I had a construction hammer somewhere. I think I fucking lost it. I thought it was on a pallet somewhere too, but I don't fucking know. Shit, I lost it. Damn it, man. Well, shit. Alright, let's go top some of our crap off with wrenches, just because. I don't know what I did with that damn hammer. I remember buying it. I know I bought the damn thing. Fuck. Where did it freaking go? I don't see it anywhere, dude. I wonder if I sent it back upstairs by accident. God damn it. I probably did. Alright. Well, we're testing out a light. I want to see how much light this gives us. Wrong way. I think I bought the wrong kind of switch too. Okay, I mean, that's actually pretty good light. All right. That is actually some good light. Okay. Can I get to it? Oh, I can. There we go. That works, dude. That works. All right. All right, where are we at, dude? 140. We're 1 nugget away from making our next drill. There we go. And so this, yeah, see, if you watch, the raw gems get cut. So that green one, he'll get thrown and turned into a polished gem. And I'm condensing the gems into larger compressed gems, which... Alright, dude, we need 1 nugget. We need 1 cloudium nugget, and we could go make our last drill. Alright, so actually we need to start figuring out, actually, you know what we should do? We should take that cloudium we got and make boosters to get our pressure back up to 300. Yeah, so it takes the small gems and it throws them in here and makes a big gem. Like it'll take all the small gems and keep compressing them into larger gems. I'm trying not to think about the science involved with that because, you know. Right, exactly. It'd be nice. It would be nice. Alright, I think we're gonna do that. Before we make another drill, we're going to... We should be able to make like 3 of them fucking boosters. That's just got to hit 160. Guess while that's happening, we'll take some gold. Let's go heat our gold up. We'll make a ring. Let's go get a... We'll do a blue gem this time. Green. We'll do green. Oh, there it goes. It just kicked out a nugget. There we go. So that ring is worth 79,000. Cool. Look, there we go, dude. We got our nugget. So now if we count our cloudium here, we should have almost 200 cloudium, right? $198, yeah. All right, we're gonna throw the ring up there. Don't let me forget we got a ring upstairs. Now we could go craft us We can go make us some more. Man, so we could do a drill, or we could do 3 boosters. I feel like we should do 3 boosters. And we're gonna take that little bit that we got there. It's with the play button. The play button should have reset it. Oh, dang it. I need a manual way to trigger this thing and I don't have it. Oh well. Alright, we're gonna go make our boosters. Yeah, let's go make our boosters. So we don't need the iron. We'll heat the iron up and we'll make a... Let's make a weapon. Actually, let's cut it in half. Yeah, I'd love to find the damn... I bought the damn construction hammer and I've lost it. I don't know where I don't know where I just don't know. I don't know where it ended up. Fuck. Oh well. Oh well. We'll just have to buy another one. Alright, we'll go make... We should be able to make 3 boosters. We could almost make a 4th booster, but... We'll see. I think 3 boosters might even be too much, but... Future-proof, right? That way when we add our next drill, we're already ahead of the game, so... I just don't understand how our pressure is down to 242 when we had 272 before we added that last drill. Right, and those little blue box, the little round tubes that we added should up our pressure to match the intake. I don't know. Alright, let's put this blueprint on here. Oh, it sends my bar back down every time. Let's go fall through the... Alright. Alright, what did that bring us up to? That's so weird. It didn't increase it at all. I don't understand. Yeah, wait a minute. Wait, how? We're 250 right there. adding that's supposed to bring us up to the intake pressure, which is 250. How are we 242? It's 235 there. $232, so let's swap that out. Damn it. Now we're 248 there. $238 there. And 242 here still. What am I missing here? We're 290. So where are we losing? We got to be losing it right there. I need one right here for that guy. Don't I? I think this needs to be a straight. All right, yeah, let's do that's okay. Get rid of that. Get rid of that. And get rid of that. Maybe like that, so that maybe that guy is pulling away from what is available to those guys. Yeah. All right. I can't turn it back on yet, so I've got to put some power core in this thing, even though it's like next to nothing. so now let's go through and check. So here we are. We're 295. $288 because there's no thing there. $282. $250. But this should bump it back up because we put a booster that says, hey, you should run. We're 242 still. I don't understand. This should boost it to the intake. That's what its description says. I am confused by that description. It is proving to not be accurate. Alright, I should go buy more pressure sensors so it's easier, so I don't have to keep moving them. Okay, we're at 272 now, so I think I need to put a booster there and a booster there. I think I need 2 more boosters, and we'll go buy some of the pressure things. Yeah, 48. We're so close to being okay. So let's do that. We'll go buy
Huh?
we'll go buy like 3 of the pressure displays, and then we'll also buy 4 more of the pressure canisters. And we'll put those in strategic positions, because I think, I mean, what I should do is I should run the conveyor belts off of one thing and run the drills off of their own dedicated fucking pump, but you know, is what it is. So let's buy a few of these guys, right?
Huh? 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 Huh?
It wouldn't be. It would just, I'd have to just go back and do it.
Huh?
There we go. mean, it really wouldn't be hard to do it that way. Just have one intake that goes to... I'd end up using a lot more parts to do it, but I don't know. We could do it. Right? So have these three go to the drills, and then just have one that comes over here and goes to this conveyor, and yeah, I don't know. I feel like it'd get messy. All right, 292. It's a nice number. And then we got $272. Can I sneak one in right there? Will it let me do that? No, doesn't look like it. I think it will, but I won't be able to see it. I can see it there. Oh. Damn it. Yeah, I can't. Put it right there. It won't let me put it there. Let me put it there. Oh, we put one here. That'll give us the before. Right, so 250. So we could confirm that that is boosting it back up. So. All right. I'm gonna cut that thing in half. Yeah. All right, what do we have here now? Well, that went down. Wasn't that 250? Now we're 248. We're still 272 here. That didn't seem to help at all. Hmm. $292, $288. So all these conveyors and that turn drop it down 40 points. But shouldn't this bring it back up to 288 instead of 272? Hmm. Yeah, I mean, that's a big drop. Okay, so let me think then. What if I add another... I don't think adding another inlet is going to change it. I don't think that'll correct it. Alright, so I need to go buy an inlet and bring a T over there. So that T is going to go there, and we'll go grab an inlet. I don't think adding another inlet's going to change anything. I guess what I should do, I should go do a couple of the quests and get the tier 3 inlet and pop a couple tier 3 inlets, and that would cap the pressure on everything. Yeah, see, we're still 292. $288, $272, $248. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Okay, so question then. Whoa, look, wait a minute. So we got rid of... Hang on. So we're down to 2. One has 4 boosters. One has none. We're at 352. 348. 338, 362. Well, fuck.
Huh?
Okay, I'm a little confused. Yeah, that's not what I expected. It was a major jump because I got rid of the pump that had no boosters on it. Alright, so what happens then if we do this? So okay, so the additional inlets don't matter. We're still 352 here. Yeah. So what is the max throughput? Oh, so see here it says each one of these decreases water pressure by 2.5%. So we'll hang on to these until we have more boosters then, I guess. Right, and we'll test if we add another one with 4 boosters if it does, but I don't think it will. I think the maximum we can get is 1 inlet. So I guess I could still take one, right? One inlet. And say one inlet to here and then 1 inlet with 4 boosters to the drills. All right, but I am curious, if we put this one back under, does it go up slightly? Two-thirds. So it went way down. So it went way down. Okay. Yeah. Okay. So all right, so removing this did not increase it. I thought maybe removing that load off of it might increase it a little bit. These guys are definitely moving slower though. But we got 352. Yeah, so look, one block brings it down to 3, 4. Yeah, so that's 2.5% per thing. Interesting. Yeah, so giving the conveyor belts their own changed nothing. All it's doing is giving us an extra place where we have to repair the filter. Well, I guess we don't have to filter this because the conveyors never break down from unfiltered. So then if we continue this, if we teed off of that right here and came out and connected to this, so that the drills, I think we'd still have the same loss because it's distance. The conveyors aren't getting rid of it. It's the distance from the water that's doing it. Yeah. So Yep. Yep. Well, that's cool. We figured out a whole bunch there, Iggy. Learned a lot from that one. All right, so it does make me want to get the drills on their own fucking circuit, but I don't think I'm losing anything because it's the same distance. This thing's not pulling anything off because it's getting the pressure reset from that. So yeah. Shit. We all figure it out together. Shit. Okay. Man, that's a lot of progress today. That's a lot of progress today. Let's go dump some of these in there. Now if I could just find the damn hammer that I lost, we'd be doing real good. Yeah. Right. and not a moment before. And see, those are still pretty small, man. I remember having bigger, the tier 2 shit having bigger nuggets. How did I produce larger nuggets? I feel like we accomplished something there. 352. Alright, I'm gonna tuck these further back. This guy. Go here on this pallet with them. Actually, you know what? Let's throw him right there. Okay. Yeah, I don't know how I lost that damn hammer, dude. I don't know how I lost the hammer. It had to have gone upstairs. Or I left it on the truck. It might still be sitting on the truck. Alright, so what... I guess my goal now is to get another drill in there and to find out what pressure we get going here. Yeah, see, he's 368. Okay, so these guys should all be 368. So when we add one more drill to the mix, like, we'll find out what happens then, if how bad it's going to reduce the overall pressure. Hey, guitar. What's going on, man? So we need 2. Right, so that'll become a T, and then a booster, and then an elbow. Okay. So then we do that, and that'll be a cork. That'll be that guy. We'll grab that cork real quick. Just ended stream. What'd you stream tonight? Elbow. Yeah, be an elbow right there. And a booster. Okay. And an elbow. And a straight. That becomes a T. Finish your Spider-Man. Right on. So I need a right-hand corner, and then I got to convert that to a T. Okay. Oh, fuck. What did I just pulled the damn drill out? Did I really? How did I pull that drill out? Oh my god.
Huh?
Oh my god. Well then. Hey, let's shut this off for a minute. I don't know how I pulled that other drill out. That's kind of weird. Hey. Okay. So we need a ramp, which I think I've got one last ramp left. And then I got to run upstairs and buy a right-handed corner. All right, what did that lower us down to here? 368, we're still good. All right, right-handed corner. Wait, do I have one? That's a left. I need a right. You have all the suits. Oh, nice. Nice, man. Well, so what are you playing next now that you finished Spider-Man? What's your next game? Ooh. I think my hammer's up in the truck. All right. I think I need to move the light to a better spot. That's right in the way of the logic that's going to go there, so... Oh, so you're sticking with Spider-Man. Yeah, it seems like everybody's playing Pal World. It looks neat. It's just too Pokemon for me, I think. Besides, I've gotten Shrouded coming in a couple days that I'm really damn excited for. I was able to leave it lit. All right, why? Why?
Huh?
Just cockfighting with poor monsters. Oh my god. That is one way to look at it. That is one way to look at it. Up to 88. We're up to 88 and so we're up to 120. We're close, man. We are close. So trying to at least get this set so that when we have enough, we could just plop the drill in there and everything's ready to go. I mean, I think it's got a little bit more depth to it than just cockfighting monsters, as you put it. But it's definitely very Pokemon. I like your description of it, though. There we go, dude. is set to go. Yeah, we're ready. All we got to do is just plop that fourth drill right in there. And we'll find out how much pressure we lose when we add that last drill. Yeah, one Pokemon dungeon game, no humans involved. Gotcha. I have no Pokemon games. Just oh shoot, I don't want this to end up on the... There we go. Why can't I open that? It's not letting me click on it. Yeah. What is the, will you send me the app ID for the server so I don't have to go digging for it? Please, sir. Alright, so I need, wish I could open that. It won't let me fucking open it. I don't understand. Thank you, thank you. Alright, so we're ready. This is just sitting here waiting. According to SteamDB, gotcha. You know, I'm waiting to see if they put out some instructions, like, you know, what kind of server setup are we looking at here? Because we've seen some interesting servers. Excuse me. Oh, really? What did Power World go with? Oh. It's got to be better than the front server setup. The front server setup was a fucking nightmare, dude. Yeah. Hmm. Is it a really bad console? So there's no console log at all? Or do you need to add the dash log to it? Maybe you're missing the dash log. No? Yeah, the hammer's, there's no hammer here.
Huh?
You know, maybe I left the hammer in the store that I bought it from. With my ring. I won't forget about my ring. The jewelry's down. Oh boy. The response you got in today's Discord, it's being worked on. They're in beta. They're unoptimized. We all know what that means. Wait, let's go sell our shit before we destroy shit.
Did you know these items are prey? Spider's web. Yeah. Gotta wonder. So I got an achievement at punting 25 people. I wonder if there's a 50 and 100 or like 1,000 maybe. The only IP and port number and launcher, and only the IP and port number and launch exe work. Huh? Oh, in that config, I got your balls. Gotcha. Alright, I think if I could trigger that, we'd have it. We got enough. So if I take my bar that I'm sitting on here and go drop it on there, it should trigger. Shit. Fuck. How did it fall through the fucking thing? Oh well, whatever. We got it out. That's all that matters. Hey, Iggy. Enjoy your evening. Thank you for hanging out. We'll chat at you tomorrow. I enjoyed hanging out and chatting with you. Alright. This should definitely be enough. Yeah, 154. So we got enough to go make another drill. We don't have a pallet up there. Down here. I guess we'll take this pallet. Now we need 1,000 iron, which I'm certain that we got. Yeah, it's 6,000. It has. It has. They added, there's other tools. There's tier 3 is there. It's obtainable. In order to get tier 3, you have to use the special tokens to buy anything tier 3 related. There's a drilling machine. There's a tunnel borer that you can actually angle downward. There's like a prospecting machine. They've done a lot to it. There's a DLC coming out as well. Should be pretty cool. $1,011,000. There we go, dude. What? No achievement for breaking 1 million? I feel like there should have been. I don't know. Boom.
Huh?
All right. Oh, you know what we should do?
Huh? Huh?
Where's the fucking shovel? God damn it.
Huh?
There we go. All right, what did it drop us down to here? 362. We're still looking good. 368. I should put a meter on there just so I could see, but we should be fine. Them some big nuggets. Big nuggets. Alright, so we don't need that there anymore. Okay, man. Some good sized nuggets. So I guess now I should work on doing some of the other tasks to earn the other tokens so that so I can start working towards the tier 3 shit. Booyah. All right, so those are running. I'm gonna go look. Let me show you what I'm talking about, balls. Some of the cooler machines are tied to the tokens, and I'm guessing you get the tokens from doing like the farming, you know, and the missions and the tasks and things. I'm gonna get my million. $1 million. Like, I was gonna go buy the new drilling thing, but I don't have any of these new tokens, so I can't. So I guess my current goal, now that I'm solid in tier 2, is to just produce a shit ton of money so that I could go crazy with the other stuff, the farming and whatnot. Hi, Jimmy. Sleep well, man. Right, so these farm dudes, right, this was here last time I played. This will harvest crops, but you have to buy it with farm tokens, and you get farm tokens by selling shit to these people, I think, right? Like this guy? No? Yeah. So I could sell shit to him and he'll give me the farm tokens. So I remember we started messing with the crops. And then the big drill machine they got, let me show you that. Yeah, see, I could buy basic starting farmer shit there, but you start out with a bucket, like mining. So, no, over here. Right, they still got these machines. These are the same. Right, that one flattens shit down, which is cool. That's fine. But then you got this one, balls, right here. This one you buy with guild tokens or mining tokens, but it can bore down. I don't know what it does with the shit that it collects. You know, like I don't know what it. I haven't used it. And then this one, apparently you can search for big nuggets or some shit. I don't understand. But these require mining tokens or something, and I think the mining tokens are quests that these guys give, not them, but you know, like certain people. So I can't even buy a tier 3. See, all of the tier 3 shit, this all requires the tokens, the mining tokens. So a tier 3 pickaxe and shovel. This thing will cut stuff down to a certain size. Kind of cool. You got a new mining helmet. So somewhere there's somebody that has tasks. Oh, you could buy task boards in one of the stores. So you have a reminder what your task is. Probably like this guy. What's this guy got?
Give me this, and I'll give you my tokens.
Ah, okay. So there, I'd get 53 tokens for 2 weight. Two weight iron ore. Oh, so this is easy. Okay. Okay. Somewhere they sell a task board. So you can pin your
if you got the cash.
You can pin your tasks up, but I don't see it. Like that other guy had an icon over his head, so... So I just bring him... Now he just wants iron ore. He doesn't want a fucking ingot. He just wants... He just wants a nugget. Well, that's easy to do. Yeah, that one weighs 4, so that'll qualify. Now, how do you do the task? Like, do I have to attach this to the task thing, or is there's no task boards here? I guess that you buy a task board with the iron tokens or the mining guild tokens. I don't know.
Huh?
Okay. I do like how they made that correction to the physics for the cars. Okay. So this dude was right here. Yeah, see, he's got that icon over his head.
You reckon you could get this for me?
So how do I give it to him?
I'd like you to make me something.
How do I give it to him? To weight iron ore. All contents here by weight, not counted item iron. Okay. How do I turn it in?
Give me this, and I'll give you my tokens.
How? Okay.
Thanks. I'm well chuffed.
Okay. That was a pain.
Don't mind me. I'm just mooching about.
So I want to do more jobs. Give me
Thanks
more
for
work.
your business.
Give me more work. More work? Hello. Did I pay for this? Nope.
You won't find better prices than these.
Hey up, lad.
Oh. So that guy will give me 44 veggie tokens if I do that. Okay, but I want more mining jobs, not veggie jobs.
Fetch me some scran.
Okay, sure. What? I'll take your shit,
Hey
but
there.
I want mining tokens or prospector guild tokens or whatever they're called. All right, I think in here is where I saw the. Oh, that guy's got something.
You reckon you could get this for me?
176. Yeah. 44 weight gold bar. That ain't nothing, lady. Shit, Earl Jones. Yeah, it's okay. There we go. And this is only 25, so I can get a tax. Okay, cool. Let me take my mining guild token and put it in there. do that. Okay. And then, okay. We now have a task board that we'll have to go figure out how to set up. So if all those pipes are tied to their quests, it seems like I'm going to be limited in how I can build. I can't go build a bunch of shit at once, right? I've got to do... Maybe their shit starts producing more rewards. Oh no. We need to check on the tools on our machines. That guy's down to 7. That one's probably fine. 5, 6, 2, 5. Okay, so this guy. Okay. What are we up to on Cloudium? 57. Alright, so let's figure this out. So, well, just like that. Cool. Well, how do I... Ah. Gotcha. Oh, you can only pin 2 at a time, huh? That's neat. So, soup bowl. So, okay, so I would have taskbars at the farm, task bar. Okay, got it. So, 44 weight gold bar. I think I can accomplish that. I think we're gonna be okay. We've only got 6,000 right there, so I need to cut this one up. He wants 44. That's 13. 26.
Huh? Huh?
Oh, dang it. $52. 39. $45. We'll do that. That'll work. I'll lose a little bit, but I think I'll be okay. All right, so we go May and Bridgeport, 44 weight gold bar. Okay.
Holy free holies, man. Perfect frickin' timing. Ow. Alright. Alright, so my first task was 56 or 57. Second one is 100 something. I need like thousands and thousands of their fucking tokens.
Give me this, and I'll give you my tokens.
Huh? Huh?
Thanks, I'm well chuffed.
Okay. So we're up to 204. What can I get for... What can I get for 204? I need 632 for the inlet. Holy shit. Holy moly, dude. Okay, so... Yeah, they need to give me like fucking 10 tasks at a time or something. Of this fucking Prospector Guild tokens.
Could do with some scran.
Right, so that's a... What mining guild tokens, dude?
Hey there.
Hey up, lad.
That seems like a limiting... I don't know if I like that. I have the resources to be able to produce the shit they want faster than they want it. Oh, what's this guy?
You reckon you could get this for me?
12.5 weight. Okay, sure. A sapphire. Yeah, I mean, see, this is all easy shit. Alright, these are all farmers, so they're not going to have what I'm looking for. That's just land to buy, so that's not what we're looking for.
And none of these dudes got quests. Shit. That's all fishing people. Well,
Bigger the catch, bigger the cash. I'll trade you for some
Okay.
guild tokens.
okay, a 200 weight dagger. Oh. So he wants a dagger made from a 200 weight gold bar.
Hey there.
Or a dagger and 200 gold. I don't understand.
I'll take fish, veggies,
Item,
and soup.
dagger, requirements,
Oh, I
200.
love me some scrap.
Don't mind
So-
me. I'm just mooching about.
So use a 200 weight gold bar to make the dagger, even though it takes 2. Okay. God damn it. Alright, so I think I see what they're doing. It'd be nice though, like if I got a thing that said, oh, well, if I could repeat it or something, because I'm so flush with resources that the only thing I'm struggling with is Cloudium. Boink. We'll see. And then when we get the farm set up, I don't want to lose my gold bars. Oh, so you can only have 2 per. Okay. All right, so we'll take the food one off for now. So a 200 weight gold bar, and make a dagger. But a dagger. Oh, okay. Dagger only takes 1. Well, that's easy. Okay. And then the other guy wants 12.5 weight sapphire. Well. Shit. God damn it.
I guess, can I cut the gems with a... I can't cut the gems with the saw, right? Yeah, okay. What's the weight on that? Oh, the weight on that is 859. Holy. I think I need a single sapphire. Not one that's compressed twice. Since I'm auto-compressing my shit. Four, okay. What's this double that I got? 17, so 13, there we go. Okay. So we got, okay, so I can... Alright, so that qualifies for that one. We'll put him right there. And then... that qualifies for that bad boy. Whoa, almost fell off. Okay. We'll go ahead and turn these off. Oh, we don't have a valve to turn that off, do we? Oh, but that's okay. We don't need to. Because those don't decay. Yeah, I'm hoping they have like a big project that'll give me like, you know, 400,000 prospector tokens, because I want to go build. Maybe they'll eventually give me a job that says, hey, I'll give you X prospector tokens for every N ounces of gold. Okay, I don't remember where that guy's at. This guy was up by the waterfall. The other guy was fucking somewhere. Y'all remember where he was at? I don't. He was right here. He was at this castle. This cat.
I'd like you to make me something. Thank you.
The punt. It's all about the punt. Whoop, whoop.
I need something specific.
What's a ring? Okay. And what am I getting? 578 tokens. Okay. It's adding
I'll
up.
trade you for some guild tokens.
Bigger the catch, bigger
It's
the
just
catch.
not adding up fast enough. Alright, this cat.
I don't suppose you can grab me this.
Thanks. I'm well chuffed.
What is this? It opened a
I need
door.
something specific.
I
Okay.
don't suppose you can grab me this.
Oh, look at that. 18,000. A sword made from those 3 different metals. Okay.
You reckon you can
Oh, I
get this
can't
for
go
me?
up there? Oh, man. Okay, okay. All right. So it is opening up bigger, better contracts.
I'd like you to make me something.
So 400 core stone, 1,000 gold, 5,000 iron with a sword. Okay. I almost have enough for the tier 3 pickaxe. And I'll get, what, 18,000 for that? That should be enough for me to get the intake and several pieces of tubing, which should really up the pressure on my shit. I'm not too happy about giving up my core, though, because that core metal I need for the fucking tier 3 drills. And what does it take to make it's 400? It's the same. God, that's the same amount to make a fucking drill. No, it's 800 core and 500 cloudium to make my tier 3 drill. Shit. And how much core do I have right now? We've got 1,000, and he wants half of my core. Huh? Fuck.
So half of my core, and I'll get 18,000. I mean, that's enough to buy the tubes to upgrade it. But I don't know if it's worth it at this point. I need the drill first, I think, don't I? Actually, I guess I should go for the tier 3 crusher first and just start replacing all these pipes. With tier 3. That's what I should do. But something to think about. Got some cloudium. I'm just gonna leave that cloudium sitting right there. And my iron will throw there. I do want to smelt all this gold back up though. I guess that's where that cutter would come in handy. If you build a separate assembly conveyor belt, you could have it set up to split shit and then just drop it on or punch in the code and then drop your bar on and it'll cut it at exactly that weight. That's cool. Interesting. Alrighty, y'all. So I'm gonna wrap it up, man. It's late. It's 1 o'clock in the morning. I streamed a lot longer than I was gonna tonight. So next time we'll take a look at all these contracts, see how the contracts work. Well, maybe not how the contracts work, but more how to... We'll just start getting our hand on that tier 3 hardware, I guess, right? I think we should start replacing this shit with tier 3 and then the crusher first and then continue on with piping to the drills, right? Well, actually, you know, what if we leave the tier 2 alone? Run a whole new set of pipes down here to tier 3. We dig it out, and then we have tier 3 dirt that goes through its own crusher that on a separate conveyor comes up and over and dumps it onto this conveyor. I think that's what we'll do. Alright, y'all. Thanks again for hanging out. Yeah, man. Wrap it up. It's 1 o'clock in the morning. Thanks for hanging out, everybody. I had fun. Hope you did too. We'll see you tomorrow. Bye-bye. See ya. Bye, guitar.